So I am now having to do the fishing village and orphan course, but I am gearing myself up before I go there. And after a little bit of investigation, I've had to gear up with a weapon that I didn't have in my inventory. So I've had to go and buy that. Now I've got to upgrade it. So that means I've got to go hunting around for a few blood echoes to do so. So here we go. We're going for the sword. So we're going for the sword cleaver. That is the one, apparently. But it needs quite a lot of doing up. Right, so we still can't do anything. We need bloodstone shards. Let's see, do this lot here. I can't remember. Or if I got to go up to the insight merchants. Let's have a look. Bloodstone shards. There we go. And they are 2,000 and I want 3. So I think I'm going to have to do quite a bit of farming here. Let's see what we've got. We want more than that after this lot. Yeah, I thought we would. So we need to go and buy some more. So it might be a little bit of a backwards and forwards here to get started, to get right down to the nitty-gritty, as they say. Bloodstone shards, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hi. And again. Yes. We still, I thought we would need more, but let's keep going while we can. We're going to come up against a dead end, I think, before we can get this weapon up to its full potential. Hi, Mario. Hi. We are trying to get ourselves all geared up here. Hang on, I'm going back. Still want bloodstone shards. I need to do that one. I'm not sure if I need as many as that, but we will go with that one. And I could have been doing this before, but I didn't think I would need this weapon. Twin bloodstone shards we are after now, so we've got that one up to still only a +3, so let's see, do they do twin bloodstones or do we have to go to the other lot? Twin bloodstones, there we go. Ooh, there too. Can't remember how many I want. We'll go 7, because that's about as much as I can afford. And then we might have to go and get some more blood echoes. But let's see how we go. This one. Twin bloodstones from looking at mine. And short by one. I wonder if this lot. I've got some insights. Come on, wake up, you lot. Twin bloodstones. I've got 2 insights. Okay. There we go. And twin bloodstones again, but this time we want 8, and I might save. I think I'll go and get some more. Some more echoes from here. I really wish I had realised I could have done this last night and stopped all this faffing about. But we can't go in there half-cocked, can we? We've got to be as prepared as we can. This is quite a hefty, challenging area that we're going to go into. I vaguely remember it from other playthroughs. But at the moment, I cannot remember the Orphan of Kos boss. So, let's see what we can do here.
Good morning, Granny Hot Beverage.
Hello, Cowboy. Good morning. Good morning. Actually, what am I after? Let's go. I've got to go buying, haven't I? And it is. I'm going to just check. I don't want to go buying something I don't need. It is still twin bloodstones. And we need 8. So...
Granny, does this method you're using to get blood echoes require a subscription?
I don't think so. I really wouldn't like to say 100% certain, but I don't see why it should, because it's in with the game. It's not any sort of little extra bits, you know, that they say, or, you know, you need to put in some extra money to get it. I don't think you need a subscription for this, no. I do apologise if I'm wrong. I've just got a feeling that this is it. This is in with the game, and you can do this just as you want. Right, I want 8 of these, don't I? Let's go with 8, because after this, the wheel might come off, and I might not be able to get anything else. If I'm wrong, I do apologise, Mario. But I have a feeling that, you know, you're okay with it. Right, there we go. This one. Now we're into bloodstone chunks. I knew we would be. And where do we get blood? I know the insight lot sell, but I think they sell for a hell of a whack of sights.
Smiling eyes.
Okay. Yeah, see, they want 20 insights. Ooh, little devils. Let's have a look and see what this lot, if they've got any, what they want. You know, try to be helpful as much as ever, but sometimes I'm a little bit in the dark with all of it. Okie dokie, so we cannot do more than these bloodstone shards. let's just check out anything else. And so repair weapons. Hunter's axe. Ooh, yes, do hunter's axe. Soul spear. You're okay. Soul spear. Blood gems for this one. Right, now then, people. That's up to physical attack. With poison. So again, just physical attack. Pick that up now.
Thegamergranni.
Joshua! Good morning. Good morning, good morning. We're just getting ourselves out to go into, which I know is quite a challenging area. So we need to kit out this weapon I'm deciding to use. Need to check out to see what we're going to get on all of these blood gems. Blunt attack up by 6.5. Blunt attack slow poison effect. This is so much of it. Is there any need to have so much of this? It just makes for folks like me to get very confused. Skill scaling, sharp to blood, blood gems, reduces stamina cost, dirty damps again, fine strike, attack versus open foes, I don't know, striking blood gems, so much. Reduces stamina costs at physical, but I've got no idea the physical attack number. Fellow fire! Hello! Welcome! Good day. I hope all is well with you. Fool's blood. What do we get with fool's blood? Up at full HP plus something. No. Poor man's stamp. Look what I could find. No, I don't want cursed fire. Warm blood gem, bloody tin scaling. Boosts rally potential. No, I think.
Day? And staying cool.
Yes, the day so far is pretty good. Why does it have to be so? Yes, Cable. Why all these things? I'm hoping that it's not going to be quite so hot here today. I did just pop out earlier on because I had something to go down the shop and pick up. And the sun was there, but there's a breeze that is sort of taking all the heat and humidity away a bit. I have just now put on the aircon here, but I didn't need it. I just got a bit hot walking back up from town, I think. So I've just put it here to cool it off. But let's hope it doesn't get any hotter than this. We'll be okay. Right, I don't think I'm looking for something that's going to take perhaps my physical attack. I'm going to do this one. And then we've got to look through it all again, haven't we, for another one? Why do some of these things go up and down? I'm going to do that one. And then this one. Alt blood, I think. Alt attack. Alt attack. Alt damage. Warm, damp blood. Look at this. Physical attack up, physical attack. Blood tinged skin. Dirty, damp blood. Air and reduces stamina cost. Let's try that one. Why not? I think it's as good as anything. So I think I do believe we're set to go. Now what I need to find is where I was with her ladyship. Not there. Oh, come on, where? No. It's at the other tombstone, isn't it? Ah, hang on, I've just seen I've got a few. And I don't like to go with anything up there, so we're going to, I think, buy as many as we can here. Okay. Now let's carry on up here. And
for the DLC.
The isolated, yes, Mario, I forgot. So we've got to go the Astral Clock Tower. And get into this manky place. I cannot remember this 100%, but it is very challenging. I do remember.
Granny, have you seen or played the PS1 version of Bloodborne?
Have I done the PS1 version? This is the only version I know about, Joshua. The PS1 version. Whoa. I never knew there was a PS1 version. Because this is PS4, I think, isn't it? Yeah. I'd never heard of Bloodborne until it came out on the PS4. Oh, that might be worth looking into.
It's a really good fan game.
It's a really good fan game. Is it really? Colin, right. It's a fan-made version. I will have to look into it. Right, here we go.
Bloodborne demake.
People. Bloodborne demake. Right. Ah, yikes. So down we go here. Let's get into it. And I'm just had a thought. I have got no weapon on after all this fiddling and fussing about with things. No weapon. Right. Off we go. Got somebody's dirty washings up on the line over there. Whoa. Oh my God, look at all these. Nobody's going to be doing any fishing today by the look of it. Yo. Mercy for the poor missing child.
Oh, please.
So, atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children forevermore. Oh, you're a cheerful. They caught sparrows. Oh, man. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery. Oh, how much more cheerful can you be? Jeez. Right. Now we've got to navigate ourselves through here. With this little... I'm just having a look around. Can we go around by here anywhere? No. Right. What's that one? Is this alive or dead? Oh, it's a statue. Talking about the UK. Oh, yes. Very, very good. Yes. Wow. Right, off we go. Let's start. Light the lamp.
Sure, she mentioned job center.
She mentioned job centre.
Is that
Oh,
DLC?
God's sake. Yeah, this is a DLC, cowboy. I tell you, Colin, I think it won't be long before the job centre in this town will be the only place that's open, not boarded up. Right, we're sort of going to be picking ourselves through here. No. Where do we go? Are we going to? I know something is going to come jumping out at me soon. I knowed it. Come on, where are you
What
all?
about the laundering vape shops?
The laundering vape shops. Well, yeah. I'm just trying to think.
And barbers.
One. When we first came here, down here, there was 2 barbers in the town and one that was a little way out of town on the housing estate. I think there might have been one down, because say at the very most there was 2 in town and 2 in the surrounding area. Now in our street, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, has only got about 5, 6, 7, about 7 shops in it altogether, and that is just 2, 1, 2. The big townhouse, which you can't count that. And there's 1, 2, 3, and then there's us 2, 3. Yeah. In just our little street alone, there's us, and there is 1 down the road on the corner. You go across from there up a little side street, only a few steps. There's a Turkish barber's there. So in a very small little area, there's 3 barber shops. When we came here, but then when we started up and my husband started up, he was about only the 3rd barber in the town. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can think at least 5 now in our little area.
Same all over now.
3 in our town and a couple just down the high street a little bit. Yeah. But very, very iffy. Very iffy. The one on the corner, around the corner there, like you say, laundering. For what I see, because if I go into town shops, I have to pass by there. If I pass by there 2, 3 times a week, they're hardly ever doing anything. And it's a nice shop too. It's not a little small pokey place. I think, overheads there would be quite hefty. And they're not surviving on barbering. They're definitely not surviving on barbering. And then and then there's a vape shop that we had. 1 vape shop in a little side street, and that was
used to be a barber.
He's still barbering, my husband. Yeah, because we're in the flat. We live over the shop.
Walked out of a UFO.
Look at you, like you walked out, like you walked out of an altar. My husband is a very, very traditional barber, and well, I'd sort of explain it a little bit. He had a new customer come in, the other day, and this customer said he had come here because he said, I see you use scissors when you cut hair. He says, every one of the others I look around, particularly the Turkish ones on the corner, if you see them, they're only with a pair of clippers and they're zipping up people's hair like that. And this man said, he said, traditional barbering. He said, I walked by the other day, I saw what you were doing. He said, so I had to come back here to get my hair cut. He obviously doesn't do, my husband doesn't do as much. He's quite happy to do just like his regular few, because he's of an age now where he doesn't want to have great big shopfuls of people.
My hair, lol.
You're losing your hair. Oh, don't worry, my husband's already lost his. But yes, it's unfortunate hair loss. I seem to think from how I pick up on different things on occasions, sometimes even some females are getting hair loss, much more than you ever used to hear about. I mean, my hair is, it doesn't look like it, but my hair is falling out in handfuls sometimes. But we still keep going. Okay. Just whack them down. Look, barrelfuls of fish. They don't look terribly appetizing, though, do they? Right, is there anything around and about? No, I've done that. So, looks like there's something waiting for me down the way there. What about anything up round here? No, can't go any further. Right, and round the way here, up the way there. I have no idea. Are we going the right way or are we backtracking?
Do you remember
going round
how
in
stressful
circles?
getting Lady Maria's sword out of that well is?
Getting Maria's out of the well. Lady Maria's sword out the well. Colin, I've never done that, I don't think. Is this something else I'm learning new? Unbelievable. I think I've come round in a big circle, haven't I? So let's go back down round this way again. I can't see Maria's sword. That is totally new to me.
There's two big fish ogres.
There's two big fish ogres. Ah, hang about. Is that the two that are waiting for me down there?
It's nightmare fuel.
Now you're bringing me, yes, you're bringing my memory back. Where were they? We're always learning. I'm always learning something off of you all. Maybe I know some insignificant trivia rubbish that maybe you all don't know about. But anything to do with games like this, I'm always learning.
In the well in the village, I forgot exactly.
In the well in the village, right. I think, can I whack that down? No, that's just a light. Yeah, I've got an idea. There's something waiting for me up here. I think this might be it. Look at these two. Yeah. Hey, hello. Where have you come from?
That
Get,
well low.
yeah, get you. Right. So I think
You
this
enter
is
somewhere
it.
else.
We enter from somewhere. Well, can we not jump down it? Hang on, there is a ladder. Whoa, hang about. There is a ladder. Whoa! I meant to climb down there. Whoa. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, here we go.
Maybe you do actually been a while. Good luck. Low. Beautiful day. Good morning, Granny Sun with face.
Come on, I want to hit it. I can't even hit the blast thing. Whoa. Maybe there is another way that I can creep up on him. Maybe going down the ladder is not the way in. We need to have a little look around here, don't we?
Oh, that a big boy.
We need
These
things
are the worst.
Worse with
Worst
gaming.
room in the game,
Yes,
in my opinion.
it's a little bit dicey, as they say. And I'm actually wondering if I'm going to try. I know this is a good. I'm going to try this one. My good old trusty hunter's axe. I have been using this most all of the time, and getting along with it fairly well. Come on, you. Oh yeah, that's back them out, isn't it? Okay.
Granny, maybe it doesn't make sense in the game, but I would advise
you
to
use the
use
lightning.
Hunter's axe is my favorite so far on my first playthrough.
Oh, hello, they got me. Oh. Yeah, I think I read something about the bolt attack when I was looking this up earlier. So it's going to take us a while to get through to matey at the end, isn't it? Let's see how much, yes, I want this one.
Has a really
How
nice
many?
transform attack, Rafi.
Hey, Lego Master. Well, Lego Master. Right, I haven't got a great deal of bulk paper. I am going to stay as I am because I haven't got that many. Oh, doodads with me. So we will preserve what we've got, and you see, this weapon is good, you know, because it's got a bit of a longer reach than some of the other weapons have. Okay.
At Lego, yes. I've been loving the moveset, especially the roll transform attack.
Oh, rats. We've got to do this lot, haven't we? Whoa. We are in problems here. We need to get around to the other side of this lot. So, a little bit more exploration needs to be done, I think. And as you say, there may be, I think, another way into the well. That I can creep up on the back of the thing that is guarding down there. But we will see. We will see. I think this is just whacking them all out a little bit quicker. Get off! Yeah. 2 at a time. I was going up and go around here, but that was all. Oh, there was just this one here. Get rid of it, just in case it decides to come along and try and have a pop. Okay, now. They are obviously very strategically placed, these lot. Let's see if we can sort of zap through them a little bit. They're going to come after me, or is something else?
Charge R2
Okay.
has carried me pretty far on the hunter's axe.
Oh, we're in the middle of it now again, aren't we? Get off! Whoa!
Ruffy, you'll like Ludwig's Holy Blade as well when you find it. I recommend buying it if it's your first playthrough. It also has a very powerful.
Woo. Come on, any more? Yo, itcha. What we got here? The files. The files, excellent. Right, maybe we will get a chance just to have a little poke about here. There's another one up there. Come on. I should stay sitting down if I was you, matey. Oh. Yeah. Right. Anything else gonna come jumping out? Oh, great. Thank you. I can't get past there. This is the thing sometimes. Some of these places, you get stuck in a corner.
Haha, ask and you shall receive, Granny.
Oh, ask us, receive. Whoa. Come out, wherever you are. Okay, there's him over there. What about going through up there in a moment? Let's just get rid of this thing here before. Right. Oh, just the way.
At Lego I actually am rotating
Whoa.
it with the axe. I beat the lighting monster looking things with it. It blew my mind the transformation was why.
Oh, wow. Well, there had to be some sort of dogs in it, didn't there? They can't leave the blasted things alone. They come out in all shapes and sizes. Whoa!
Asterisk lighting beast type boss. I forget his name.
Oopsie doo. That's another biggie.
Wow, much respect to you. It took me like 5 years to come back to Bloodborne.
No,
after
no,
giving
no.
up. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Pul.
Hello, DH. Sorry, I'm not taking a great deal of notice of the chat at the moment. Let's see, how are we doing? Yeah, Hunter's Axe, yeah, I haven't missed that expression. That. Right. Ledbrooke's Holy Blade as well, yeah. Right, I actually rotating that with the outside beat for lightning was looking something that blew my mind. The transformation was actually a sheath
Mario, that's the one, my friend.
That's one, but right. This one. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's called. Oh, the Pearl Beast. I remember the Pearl Beast. Yeah, that's some way back, I think.
At Raffi,
Yeah.
you should have everything you need to beat the game in that case. Those two weapons carry me heavily. The Blade of Woe is good to be.
Right.
Raffi, thumbs up.
Okay, so Blade of Woe. Yeah, and what was that other one you were being taught speaking about? That must have been the one down in the well. We got to get to the well, haven't we? We're not doing very well at the moment, are we, getting down the well? Whoops. Okay, off we go again. Off we go again. I think it's worse. I wonder if I'm just going to take a run through and see if I get followed.
The one in the well is the one Lady Maria
I bet
uses.
I do. Right, that's up through. I have no idea where I'm going.
If you use
Let's
Shaman
just
Bone
go
Blade
into
on
the
Big
jungle
Shark in
here.
well, after the second one appears, they will attack
See
each
what
other.
happens. Whoa.
At DH, that's a good strategy. I never thought of that.
Whoa. Picture. So where do we go from here? Up through here. Up through here. Round by there. Now we're just going round in a circle here, aren't we? Uh-huh. Would be so helpful if we knew where to go, would it not?
Me that. Granny tarnished, slightly smiling
Whoa!
face.
Hey, Dreammaster! Whoa!
Thank you guys.
Get out.
Bloodborne is my second to last FromSoft game to finish, aside from Sekiro, and I think it's in my number 2 spot after Elden. Hello, Granny and everyone.
Oh, go off, you blasted
Black
thing.
half
Get off.
Hello, Darth Elvira.
Oh, man. Still, this is... Darth Elvira, are you?
Darth
Yeah,
Elvira.
welcome. Welcome, Darth Elvira. Mm. Right, well, we've got two options here. We can run through all this lot, or we can fight all this
Hello,
lot.
Mario and Lego.
We can go down the well, or we can bypass the well and go up into the land area. Okay, DH. Right, my strategy is, unfortunately, get in there and smack them down. That is my strategy. So I've got to stop my hair from
You are playing a remake of Jaws.
freaking playing that's a thing, isn't it? A remake of Jaws. Oh, sorry, you've got to excuse me, but my hair, this is annoying me. Get out of there. I can remember it being difficult here, but I can't remember it being this difficult. I can remember all these things coming and jumping out and about. I think we need to get rid of a few. I can't do this if they're all jumping in, nagging at me all the time.
Granny, if you parry him at the right time, the boss fight will be easier.
I'm no good at parrying, are you? What is the... Launch away and live to fight another day. Yay.
I hate to say it, Granny, but this room definitely is this difficult for everyone. Haha.
This is...
And thank you, Lego. I do.
I mean, I was reading about it before I came on here to see if I could get any tips and tricks. And, you know, it is extremely, extremely challenging from all that I've been reading about it. Doable, but challenging. So... I'm going to say, when's Biggie coming out? I've been up in here. What's up in here? More annoyances, of course. Come along, come to mummy.
I have PTSDs from this well thingy.
You can well be. I know.
That love that fact that Granny pre-games reading up on what's to come. Lol. The passion in that. Love it.
Yeah. Well, I did think, I mean, I do just sometimes sort of jump in, but I had a vague idea in the back of my mind about this place. So I'm thinking I better gen up on it a little bit. I can remember now all this stuff, and I can remember the one down in the well. I might just... Let's just...
Are you in England, Granny?
Yes, DH, yes, I'm in England. Yeah. Dear old England.
My mom is from Keswick.
I'm just checking. It's Keswick. Oh, that's sort of up the way from where I'm down south, DH. Which allows a safe scout finder from to reach the hidden cave without dropping down the well. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just finding out about this other entrance to the well, like it was mentioned just now. Till you activate the lighthouse lantern near the end of the area. So I've got to go through. Yes, lovely up there, isn't it, the Lake District? I must admit I haven't really gone up there. Sort of passed through it a little bit when we went up to Scotland once. But, you know, I always say, I know people like to get away on holidays and things, you know, and I don't blame anybody who wants to go and see other places. But I do think there are some lovely places in this country that people have never seen. I do think this country is well worth a little travel around. I mean, there's some quite historic places as well. That's if you like history. I'm looking at that thing over there. Do I jump down? I've got to get to the end of this area to find the entrance to the well. And it's as I was thinking. You can more or less sneak up on that biggie down there and get an advantage in the fight with him. But the thing is, finding the end of this. Right, just having a look. Can we get through? Oh, we put something by here. We need to pick up plenty of blood vials around by the look of it. Whoa. There's always something somewhere, isn't there? These games are so geared to not let you have a little look around. Okay.
Soon, we gonna see my favorite boss. Smiling face with hearts.
Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. We're going to see into this, your favourite boss. Whoopie-doo, whoopie-doo. Now, I don't know which way to go here. This is going to be... Whoa. Right. What's in here? Ah, right, we have a stop-off point. Excellent. Light the lamp. Whoopie-doo. Okay. So... Ah, open the door. Doesn't open. What a surprise. Oh,
I have a thing for hecticity.
hecticity. That's a good word. Hecticity. Oh, man, we've got to find a way to open this darn gate. You reckon? We're not going to get round this way, are we? Too many rocks in the way. Okie dokie. So let's have a look. I think we may be able to open. No, there's a lift in there. I thought we might have been able to open that.
You have nothing but respect from a 24-year-old.
Oh, Ravioli, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Very, very appreciate.
Support the channel.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you for coming along and watching the mayhem, because that's what it is at the moment, I feel. Now, I got to open... Is it round here? Open the door. Go. Go, go, go. Open the door. Do you know, I can remember coming round here from times before. It's crazy when you sort of start to remember just little snippets of things. Now, I've got an idea. I had a problem here on this bridge. Maybe, or maybe not. Something is sort of tweaking my brain a little bit. Yeah, that one over there. Yes. Now, think, woman, think. We can jump down onto there. Oh, I wasn't... No, I wasn't going to go there. The finger slipped off the damn button. Look at this lot. Come on. Join the party. Whoa. While this is coming through again, I'm going to make myself a drink. I'm thirsty. Oh. This is the magic part of everything. As you can see, I put the kettle on, make a drink. It is guaranteed every single time I do this. Give it a minute or two or three and my husband will come up. And he goes, do you want a drink? Never fails. Yeah. So, just wait for the kettle to boil. I am finding more and more as I do this when I'm not, it's not only when I'm streaming like this, but if I'm doing it just of an evening, I seem to always want to have a drink with me. Weird, isn't it?
The Souls community is proud of you. Bloodborne is one of the toughest From Software game. Please let us all assist you in directions, since D.
You know, this place is a blinking nightmare. No room for anything. We moved from a 4-bedroom detached house to this. And this is a 2-room flat. And we're still trying to squash everything into here that we had in the house. It is impossible. Which has ended up with us practically like living in a rubbish bin. And they say, don't they, if you pack up boxes when you move, and after 6 months you haven't opened that box, whatever's in it you don't need. Believe you me, we've got a ton of stuff still left from when we moved, and that is 35 years ago. We were only going to be coming in here for a couple of years or so while we got another house sorted, and in the end we decided to stay here. I don't know why. The only thing now is we're older. It's better for the shops because we're in the town. But it could be at least twice the size it is. But it's not. And every time I try to clear out a little bit, find a space, just like, for example, I have the windowsill over there, just clear with nothing on it. If I try to clear it out, my husband will come and find something to put there. Every space I try to make, it gets filled up. So in the end you give up, don't you, and just think, oh, you know, excuse the expression, but to hell with it. Oh, there's worse things in life than living in a muddle, really, isn't there? Oh man, is this one going again? Come on, just pop off. Right. Now what I need to do is find my way up around. I went up round here. I got to find my way. Where did I go to get back onto the roof? It is down through here. Right. Right, this time we don't want to jump down where all that other lot are, do we? We want to jump down on there. Because I thought I knew that's where I had the problem before. But I can't quite remember about jumping over here. Yeah, something is appearing. I knew you were. Oh no, not again! Yay, rats. Dimey. Is he going to come down after me? Sheesh. Can I jump to over there, to over there, to up there? What's that over there? I want to get up there. Whoa. Oh, man alive, where are we now? What we do? This is... Get up the ladder, climb the ladder. Ooh. Are they ladder climbers too? She. No, thought I might be able to bash something up, but no chance. Down in there. Lurking down in there. Do we have to go down? Remember. Right, where was the matey I was fighting just now? Is it gone?
Granny, have we beaten Amelia yet?
Have we beaten Amelia? Yes, we have. We have done everything except this one we're going after now, the orphan, of course. And then, of course, Gerard, or whatever his name is at the end of it, and the moon enemy. So we are sort of... Hello, what's that down there? And as you can see, I also don't like to let any pick-upable things bypass me. So where did I see that? It was through there. Am I going to get into trouble if I try to get it? Probably. There we go. We're being zapped again. So we will retreat to here. You know what they say? There is no defeat in retreat. That is what you call strategy.
Sounds like a riveting plan.
Sometimes we have a plan. Sometimes we haven't. More often than not, we haven't. No, you blasted thing.
Into the unknown.
I'll get you. Yipes. God, I bet this coffee's too hot. Whoa, that's better. I know I can open that door. It's another way round. Hopefully we will come to it at some point. Right. It's not by here. I'm going to check again, but it's not here, is it? I just have not got quite... remembering the other way into the door, because obviously I think that's a shortcut or a lift or something helpful, maybe. Right. Here it comes again. Don't you dare go off. Don't you dare fall off. Whoa. Bloody armbands. Thank you muchly. Wow. Come on, you coming over here. Come over here where we've got more room. Okay. Gotcha. Can we get through? Nothing through there. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, is this open door? Yay! It is open door. There we go. So, hello, what's behind me now? Yikes. And another one bites the dust. So, where are we? Right, so now if I remember from here, that door is open. But that is the other one over there I want to get open. Okie dokie yogi.
That axe does a lot of damage, but is it the starting axe?
This is the starting axe. I've had this right the way from the beginning. Yes. And obviously built it up as much as I could.
Negro amigo.
Pastor Semper, hello. Hello. Welcome. No, you, I want. Come on, put it up on him. And you can get him. Why? See, don't. No, he's gone. Oh, whoopsie-doo. Okay.
Thank you, Granny.
You are very, very welcome. So, we follow our nose, I think. And the problem is, I don't know where I've been, and I don't know where I'm going. But that is nothing unusual. Right, I came through there and I looked through there before and I couldn't get through. So, obviously, we are having to go this way. Why did they make everything so darn... Oh, there you go, because that's the... That's the door. Yeah. Yes, I went round there. I went round here. Down the ladder? Let's have a look what's down there. Maybe. Is that alive or dead? He's dead. Went up through there.
Follow the
Man,
living
I
things,
don't know.
not the ones you slaughtered.
I know, Alvera. Follow the living and not the dead. Yes, I do know. I think, if you're coming across dead bodies, then you've been there before. Aye. Where are we now? This looks like... Ooh, fishies. Do we get down in there? There's something to pick up over there. You see, that is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, I had a feeling they were all going to come alive. Look at it all. Go, man. Told you so. Oh my gosh, there's enough of them. Twin bloodstone sharks, very helpful. Whoa, are we over? Oh, here we go. Right. Before we go through too far. Hello. Is it worth having a butchers around here? No, because they can't get up. Oh yes, we can. Up round that way. Look at that. Another little motto of mine: seek and ye shall find. And we find. And there's another one over here. Excellent. And there's another one over there. Where? I've lost it. Over there. I was just going to say, am I going to get deluged by this lot? Probably. Can I not get through them? Come on, get through them. Whoa. Sheesh. What's going to happen through here? Don't know if I'm going the right way or am I just going round in corners. Round in circles. There's another one of those manky things. Oh, great. Lovely jubbly.
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
That ended that. Isn't it great? Isn't it just great? Okay, off we go again. See if I can remember where we went to get rid of that thing there. And just a Momo. Nothing around through here without being got at. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. Whoa, search body, yes. No, search body. Right, we're picking up a few bloodstone chunks, which I think, how? It's quite now. I have come unstuck here, I think. I think I'm going the wrong way. Whoa. I think I'm backtracking. No, not actually backtracking, people. I'm trying to get away from this lot. And I'm stuck. And this is so bad. Oh, there's my lantern. This is the start of it again, isn't it? Oh, phooey! Dude.
You think well.
Do I think well? Oh, God. Honestly.
Welcoming village grinning face.
Oh. Yes. Come to this nice little seaside village. Put your feet up, take a rest. Not.
I like the bubble sound they make.
If I'm saying that. Yeah, I have no sound on here, so because I think sometimes it might interfere with things. Might. I should have the. Oh man! Yeah, look at all this lot. No, get away, get away, get away! I am not.
Used to live here.
Oh yes, I was reading something about how H.P. Lovecraftian this is. Yes. I still cannot remember that game I used to play. It was totally H.P. Lovecraft, totally him. It was a brilliant, brilliant game.
I quite like your accent. It goes quite well with the whole witchy aesthetic.
Do you like my... Thank you. It's weird, you know, because I don't think anybody realises they have an accent. I mean, like, to me, I'm just talking sort of normal, plain, straightforward, right? But I can remember when I first went out to work, there were 3 things I bought with my wages, slowly. One of them was a tape recorder. And for the very, very first time, I heard my voice on the tape recorder, and I couldn't believe it was me. And I always used to say, how awful I sound. I'm not sure if it was the Sinking City. I've played the Sinking City Elvira, but no, it was before that, way before that. I'm thinking that it was a Super Nintendo game where you had a cartridge to put in the top of the console. I think it was one of those. I should look into it. Not should look into it, but I could look into it at some point. See if I can get a list of past SNES games. I might be able to pick it up and see which one it is. But I'm fairly certain it was a Nintendo game. before the PS came out, any of the PS consoles came out.
Your voice and
Okay,
your accent are
people.
very soothing.
Do you know what, Elvira? A lot of people have said that to me.
Do you
I
like
think
Hercule
maybe
Poirot?
because, once again, it's the same as with everything. I mean, we're only a very small country, just a small island, but we have lots of different accents here. And I do notice that when I hear other people who come from the same place as I come from, our accent seems to be quite sort of low, and yet I suppose you would call sort of calming. It's not a very hectic accent. Right, can I can't, this is the one I still can't open, isn't it? My phone type's nonsense is possessed. Oh, we're not talking about text, predictive texting, are we? Because one of my pet hates predictive texting. You know, it absolutely bemuses me sometimes to think some of the stuff that I start to text and the words that come up,
I think
it's got no relation at all to what I'm actually trying to say. Is it the way you get, yeah. But my proper dialect for this area, for this county, even I, if they were talking the proper, dialect, I wouldn't even be able to stand it. I mean, for example, right, a woodchuck, I know that one. You know, I'm walking around here like a blinking headless chicken now. I've lost my way. You could possibly say to somebody whose eyesight was going, for example, the dialect for here would be, you would say to them, "Thou canst see as well as couldst cast." And that would mean you can't see as well as you used to. Thou canst see as well as couldst cast. So it's a really weird type of language, but every little section here in this country has got their own little language. I think probably, you know, it's like everywhere, isn't it? Every little region and area has got their different ways. You know what? I'm going to try and... Oh man, I'm lost. Where do I go? Got through here, yay. Oh man, I can't even see.
I didn't understand
Thinking
anything.
camera angle is not working quick enough for me. Get off. Don't want anything here. Whoa. Well, look at there, they're chasing me, they're going to chase me. Whoa, and I think I'm going the wrong way again. Why all of a sudden have I got lost? What is happening here? I'm going to die here. Okay. There we go. I'm better off dead, and then I can try back from wherever. It's not how much. Elvira. Yeah. Yes, and you see, like if you go to
Granny, go back in the house and go out, then left.
back to the house and
Human
then left
history is
is
way
way
more
more
diverse
diverse
that we are
that
taught
we
to
are
believe
taught to
in it.
believe in it. Yeah, that's for sure.
Once you want lines be in the cave, try to find the shortcut.
I need to find. Yeah, I need to get back in. Once you want to be in the cave, it's
Is the Gamergranni single and willing?
it's a single and willing parfait crumble. You have such a lovely, lovely name, parfait crumble, but no, I'm not single. Been married too long. Tell you, you think about it and you think wherever have all those years gone to? You know, and what is frightening is when you see your children grow up and then your grandchildren grow up, and as we are at the moment, and some of you have been on, you know, with me before, when I've had the little great grandson. So we've sort of got a few generations under our belt here, near enough under the same roof, all apart from my daughter. But I've got one of her lads, and the little baby is his lad. They are down in their little area downstairs at the moment. No, hang about. Sorry, I've got to come out. It says, get out. Excuse me. Get out of here and go. I shouldn't. No, I know you don't go up there. You go lift. You go down here. I need to come up here and get rid of that thing. And then we can't go any more up. We can't go through here, can we? That's a shame. I'm going to die again. Because they're all going to come after me, aren't they? Yeah, didn't even give me a chance to put. Why am I getting stuck here all of a sudden? I was going through here before, okay. What is happening? What is... Hello, half one robot. Welcome. Just seeing back a little bit about the Lincoln, yeah, left where you said you didn't want to go. Right, we go out here and we go left. And I think I went right, didn't I? Of course it is, because it's up over the it's up over the roofs, isn't it? No wonder. Come on, woman, pay attention. Get your behind together. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I sometimes wonder how I get through these games like I do, because it's absolutely ludicrous some of the way I go about things. Hello. Hello, you coming down? No? Okay. Because that one's over there is... If I go down, how do I get... Yeah, they're
those who pry
shooting.
into the unknown.
Wow.
It's intricate, not your fault.
Not... Oh. I've sort of decided over certain period of time through playing these games, this and other games as well, I'm easily confused. You see, and there's me thinking I'm sort of quite level-headed and know what I'm doing. It's totally the opposite. Now, I am wondering if... Let's just have a little recce here. Have a little butcher's. Right, if I go down there and I go across there, maybe matey will...
If you have the key, you can go in his cell and kill him.
I can go in the cell and get... Yeah, I haven't got a key at the moment. I know, I remember I have been down there. Why should I go down there? There's only just that thing down there. I'm not going down there. Let's see if we can get into this.
He is
terribly annoying. It's this lot, isn't it? Whoa. Oh. Right, up a ladder, down a ladder. If there are ladders there, we go up. Oh, yes, we come out on here, don't we? And then we get zapped to goodness knows where, don't we? Is it worth jumping down there, or do we go across the way? Ho, ho, ho. Come on, then. Okay, now we're cooking on gas. Do we need to go down here? Hang about. Have I annoyed the rabble? Whoa. Okay. There's a ghosty over there. Is it telling me something? Oh, go over there. Maybe. But I'm intrigued as to why the ghost is jumping backwards and forwards at me. Uh-huh.
You have shortcut around here. To open the other gate in the house.
Yes. I need to hopefully explore a little bit. You have to open the other gate, yeah. Somewhere.
Asterisk K.
Just need. I was looking at across. Where was I looking at just now? Across the way somewhere. Is this it? What is here? No. Oh, I thought there was something. Yeah, something zapping me again. So I was down here before, wasn't I? This is where the cave is. But I'm going to go back up. Okay, we've got to. So. Where did we go before? This is where we were before. This is the door we're trying to open, isn't it? Or is this the one we need to have the key to? Come on, get in up round there. Can I not get in up round there now? Oh, man. Come on. Sheesh. Dude. See, I can't go round. We have to go down. It's better through here, down through there, up and around. No. Okay. Nothing else around here. Nothing else up there. Has everything sort of been done in? Demolished? I went over here, did I not? There is one over here, and that was where we went down. Way, no, nothing here. Stop! Aye. Ooh. Well. No, I'll have another one. Yeah, okay. God, there's blinking noisy birds. Sheesh. Now then, do I go and tackle him down there? Because go on, fall off the edge. Don't you dare. Getcha. Yes, gotcha. I only came back there because I saw that there was some What's here? Blood echoes.
Don't treat the seagulls badly. They're rooting for you.
They're rooting for. Do you hear them, Mario? Normally they start up about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I was up this morning because I sort of went to bed last night and I couldn't sleep, so I got up. And I think I was up till about 4 or so. And it was all very, very quiet. So I'm thinking, perhaps it's time for the seagulls to have flown away back to sea. But
yes, I feel them grinning.
As you can hear now, they are still around. So they come here, they make their nests over in the way of the roof across from the other building there, and they have the little babies, and then they obviously they wait until the little babies are big enough to fly away with them. It's surprising how quickly they grow, those little ones. But yeah, they've come here every year. A couple of years we've had the little ones down in our backyard. And they're quite happy. They sort of settle themselves down there. And then the mother bird comes down and feeds them, looks at them, makes sure they're okay, flies off again, and just sort of leaves the little ones down there. Incredible, really, when you think they're little tiny. They're just like a little ball of fluff with legs. How quickly they grow. Sorry, I'm looking for a way down here where it's going to be advantageous to me, and I can't see anywhere. All I can see is if I jump down here.
By the way, seagulls are appropriate for the area you are exploring.
Yes, we're not that far away from the sea, and I suppose for seagulls, it's not a very big trip. I don't know about 40 minutes or so by car, but they are quite close to home when they're here. Right, I think what I have to do is get up here like I did before. Get off. Flaming hell's bells. Eat out. If I've got a flim about kill you, then I'll kill you. Look the way they jump about. No, they're going to get me, aren't they? Too many of them. How can you battle against that lot? It's darn nigh impossible, isn't it? Still, it was my fault for going down the way there, really. Just trying to pick up what I'd left behind, but it's no good. Okay, off we go again. Am I going to get out of this area? Or are we going to be stuck here for the whole of this time? Is he going to come up again, that one? Yes, he is, isn't he? He don't give up. Come on, get in. Goodness sake, smack him down.
Unending death
Oh,
awaits
man.
those who pry into the unknown.
That is such an annoying... Well, I got you once, didn't I, matey? I'll get you again.
Come on. You've faced much
There's
worse
much worse
things
things
before
after
these
this. I
stinky
know.
fish-flexed biceps, light-skin tone.
We've got to either get at it or I can run through him. Well, I got an idea as well. I ought to go back to hunters at some point because I think probably my weapon needs repair. But you don't pick up anything, do you, here where you get repair? But I pick up nothing. Is he going to follow me? Oh, yes. Perhaps he'll get struck by lightning. Do you reckon? Is he coming any further? No, he's not. I'll go back. Okay. Let's see if we can just run through here quickly and get to where we want to go without... Why do we keep doing this, coming back to the same? I was going to go to hunters, wasn't I? I wonder if that might be an idea. I think I will, now we're here. Just check to see how this weapon is holding up. We might need, or we might be able to upgrade the other one. It's worth a check out. Yeah, first of all, let's go up there. And 45 weapon, it was that one. And that one was the one I was doing, wasn't I, to get that up. Excellent.
Speaking of lightning,
We
I
could
wonder
do
if
that
the
one.
Tonitrus doesn't do more damage to it.
Actually, now that's something I think I ought to look into. Yes, Mario. Let's bring that one up. Twin bloodstone shards once again. For that one. No, we need the others. I think I might have to go farming for some blood echoes. Once again. Twin bloodstone, yeah, what's 1,000, don't they? No, that's more than 1,000, 10,000, isn't it? See, I'm no good at numbers. I even get confused when it's past 3 noughts. I'm going to go and get some more blood echoes in a minute. And I think this is how we have to do it, isn't it? Going backwards and forwards and things. So, where's my drink? Where's it gone? Do you want a drink? He says. Yes. And he's gone. Okay. Oh, God. 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might do this a couple of times to get to the drink. Seagulls must have turned
stolen it out of revenge.
We have a little place, not a little place, where it's quite a nice little drive down to the coast. The little place called West Bay. And what you mustn't do down West Bay is buy an ice cream or buy a plate of fish and chips or something like that and sit out and eat it, because you will lose it. I got an idea, my husband, he's lost an ice cream or so from the seagulls. They are so quick. They will just swoop down on you and take whatever it is you're trying to eat. They're very well known for that. It's a shame, really, which I suppose in a way means that any of the cafes and that down there, it's no good for them to have any seating outside, because people wouldn't sit there.
They are skilled food thieves.
They are very skilled food thieves. Does he go to the
square in front of Liverpool Town Hall is like that.
Yeah, he very often takes a little trip down there. Yeah, is it really Embers? Yeah. Oh man, you got to watch the birds say, God. Yeah, sometimes we just take the car for, keep the car, because we don't use the car much, and it needs a bit of a run out every now and again.
Separate sandwiches to seagulls.
Sandwiches to seagulls. So yeah, so you know what they're like, Embers, eh? They can be very tenacious and very sneaky. I tell you what else they do, and they've done it twice in the last week. I mean, the window we've got over there is not terribly big, but it's a fairly big expanse of glass. They twice now they've flown into it. Not the first time, mind, but I sat here the other day and all of a sudden you could hear this bang. That's a seagull. I think a year or two back along, we had the imprint on the glass outside for ages, sort of like wings and a body. It's a wonder they don't kill themselves, but they just sort of smack into it and then turn around and fly off somewhere. Okay, so we got a few bits here. Now I got to go and check back and see exactly what I want here.
In my last job, the seagulls learned to chase pigeons into the glass to stun and eat
Really?
them.
God, they're clever, aren't they? Whoa. We had, I haven't seen him for a while. We had a hawk that used to come in, and it never got any seagulls, but it used to get the pigeons. And I can remember once I happened to be looking out of the window and I saw this pigeon was pecking about it in our backyard here, and all of a sudden this hawk swooped down from nowhere and grabbed it in its claws, and it had it pinned to the ground and it was pecking at it like mad. So I went out there and I tried to separate. And do you think that hawk would let that bird go? I was smacking it around the same, pulling it, and get off that blinking pigeon. It wouldn't let it go. I was about to say it was smart. Yeah, go on then. Much to say, this is my dinner and you're not taking it away from me. Fair enough, I suppose, isn't it, when you think about it? Right, tonight, just we need. We're talking about twin bloodstones.
The Aussie Man videos of people.
The Aussie Man videos of people walking into glass doors. Oh yes, yeah. It's not unknown at all. Twin bloodstone shards I want. Right, let's see what we can get. Let's see. Twin bloodstones. Come on, my darlings, what have you got? Right, so I think I'm going to go... I'm going to take a dozen and see how that goes. It might not be enough. But check it out, check it out. See, what does Moonlight... Oh, Moonlight Sword wants, and Ludwig's Blade wants Blood Rock. Okay. So that's 5 of those. I knew I would need another one. I had a feeling it was 13 I needed. Okay, we could go down and buy another one. Here we go. One more. Just one. Because I think after this it might be... What? Those there?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, dun. Yeah, and then they want chunks. And, and I've got an idea. The chunk ones are... Let me go 1, 3, 6. The chunk ones are... Oh, hang on, round this way. With this little lot. Got some chunks, yeah. 20 insights, and I have got
Hello,
20
Granny.
something.
I hope you'll have a fine day today. Smiling face.
Oh, you're the fun. Hello, Stormbringer. Welcome, Stormbringer. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're battling here, but what was that? What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking to see how many insights I've got. No, I remember I did pick up Madman, so I've got 29 there and I've got 4 there. Is it worth using? Nope. So the next thing I'm going to do is... No! What am I doing? Do I need to repair this one? That one I've already used. This one... okay. Soul Spear is okay. Blood Gems for this one. Reduce the stamina. Won't attack. Do that one. Spot attack. Spot attack up. Straight poison. 9, 2, 6, temporary. Spot attack up. Reduce the stamina. Temporary down. Dead 97. Temporary 97. Spot attack up. Boost rally potential. Open durability at 4%. What about that one? I think I like this one. Where is it? This one. Try it. And then this. Goes again, bolt attack up. Fire.
I was playing Elden Ring last night for the first time in a week and was having a blast just taking
Yes,
my time.
Stormbringer. I did when I finished and went on to the last new game, I just sort of went into it and sort of initiated it off again. And then before I came away from it to do this, but I did a couple of evenings, I did go back to it, and I just had a little route around just at the starting place. And it was quite nice just to sort of, fiddle around there for a little bit.
I do the same thing,
Yeah. Also, just keep your hand in with it, otherwise, you forget. You get so immersed into another game, like this one. This is why even now I still keep pressing the wrong buttons on the controller for things, because I'm still into Elden Ring. Bolt, damp, warm, add blood attack, physical attack, bolt attack up to 18, bolt attack. I think I'm going to put this one on and see what happens here. I might try this weapon. Right, I've got loads of... Hello, Solaire. Hello, welcome.
I'm not sure why some people are so insisted upon making...
Oh, man, it's so nice to hear somebody else say that, Stormbringer. You see, okay, fine. So if you want to do a speed run through a game and, then you can say, oh, it only took me such and such to do it.
Hello,
but to me, you're not playing the game. Maybe I think too deep in about it, but I think of all the hours of effort and time and work people have put in to make it the game that it is, and people will just, to me, be disregarding all that and, I'm just going to shoot through it as quick as I can. What good is that? That's not playing the game. That's just trying to look what I can do.
Grinning face.
I do feel it's a little bit disrespectful to the people that make these games. You should get in there. You should get yourself immersed in it. You should enjoy it. Play the game to its full potential. Take out everything that you can that's been put into it. Experience it all. That's what a game like Elden Ring and these games, this is what they're all about. You can have those other little things like going back to the good old Nintendo days when you had the 2D platformers and things like Mario, where you could just zap away through it, through each level, because that's all there was to the game. And that was just having a sheer little bit of entertainment from something that didn't take you that long to do and didn't take a lot of brain cells to work out what you had to do. I can remember I think my son, I think the first Mario game was about 8 levels, and he would zip through the 8 levels and then he would turn around and do it all again. Okay, that's fine if you just want to pass away a few hours. But the thing is, the games have come on so much since then. You cannot just do that with a game. It's not right. It's not the thing to do. That's my take on it anyway. Right. See, this is what happens, isn't it? I'm drinking blinking teas and coffees all the time.
These games.
Yeah.
Why not enjoy the immersion? I honestly feel like too much time.
Oh, they have no.
This
is what I think is wrong with a lot of the social media stuff. I do think, well, for myself, example of the age I am, of course, I am not interested in TikTok and really what's called X now, used to be Twitter and stuff like that. I have Facebook, and I usually check my Facebook once a day, but my main reason for having Facebook was to keep up with family that live a little bit further away, and for family that we don't see. And a fair amount of my family, they are on Facebook, and you can keep up with people, when it's Christmas time, when it's birthday times and things like that. just to wish them happy Christmas, happy
Same here.
holidays, happy birthdays,
Facebook is
just
good
to
for keeping in
just
touch
to
and
make
sharing
it that,
photos
you
with
know, we're
family.
still here, we're still around. But that's all I have my Facebook for. I don't really have it for much else. And sometimes I stick some stuff up there on there that I've done.
DHCP 7 nanometers, yeah, definitely.
But the rest of it, I think, well, they are trying to change it, aren't they, for the youngsters? So a lot of them cannot go on to some of this stuff, because I think
Absolutely.
sometimes
That Facebook
some of
works
this
great.
media stuff is turning quite nasty. I feel sorry for youngsters today, actually. They have not got the enjoyment of finding out things for themselves through, you know, experience. They can just sit and be on a tablet, a computer, a phone, and it's all there. And I do feel sorry for them. They'll never know what life... I don't think they will ever know what life is properly. Gen Z, they're called, aren't they? Now then, after that little sort of semi-rant, what are we doing here? We need to get rid of some of these things that I've picked up. So let's see if we can upgrade something then. Get rid of some of it.
Gamergranni. I spent 100 plus hours on Bloodborne. I got it last year.
Ah.
First Souls game I finished. Currently about 90 hours into Elden Ring.
100, yeah, I got it last
Yes,
year. I
it really
finished.
is. Very
First,
good point
yeah.
about
You
having
know,
to
it was the
almost
first
pity
Souls
the
game I
youngsters for not
finished as
getting to
well,
learn on
Ant.
their own.
And that's what
I
made
get
me go back
completely immersed
to
in those
Dark
games.
Souls and
The
that,
lore is
because,
incredible.
yeah,
Loving the
it
live
was
stream, by the
great when
way.
I finished it.
Bloodborne is
You've
a
got
lot of
90
fun.
hours on Elden Ring. I've got about, I think maybe I've got nearly 2,000. Because I've been playing Elden Ring like you wouldn't believe. I've got 660 something hours on this at the moment. Completely, yeah. The lore is incredible. Oh, thank you, Ant. Thank you. Yeah, yeah.
Wow, 2000 impressive.
Yeah, I think I'm up to nearly 2,000 on Elden Ring. Yeah. Sorry now. It's tea and cake time.
Farewell, good hunter.
Right.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Let's see what we've got here.
Gammon awaits you. Go on. Very well.
See if I can get rid of some of these blood echoes. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. No, I can't. See? You think you've got a whack of them, and they're nowhere near enough to do anything with. Tea and cake salad. Yeah, tea and cake. So then.
I played Dark Souls years ago and I didn't get it. Hated the difficulty. Then after playing
I think Bloodborne,
and now I want to.
or rather, I think the Dark Souls games have got a lot to be thankful for with Bloodborne. Because, yes, I don't know why I bought any of the Dark Souls games when it first came out. Bought Demon Souls, bought Dark Souls. Couldn't do either of them. Nothing like I'd ever played before. Not the type of game I'd been playing for years and years. But Bloodborne did something when that came along, and I couldn't believe that I finished it. But there. So once I did, I'm thinking, right, I can do Bloodborne, so I should be able to do Dark Souls. And there you go. From then I never looked back. Yeah. You're going to have to excuse me eating cake. No, I don't know what to do with this. Hang on a bit.
Farewell, good.
Let's go here and maybe buy some bulk paper. Okay. What about fire paper? Okay. And What else? Blood bows. We buy the lot. I think, I'm not sure, can we go up to about 600 to store? Yeah, we can, so we're quite short of that. Okay. Let's Fishing Hamlet Lighthouse Hut. Right, Lighthouse Hut. Right. Let's see, maybe I can... Maybe I can dodge this one. Actually, just as a tryout. Not sure it would do him any good or do him bad, but seems to knock them out all right, doesn't it? Okay. Have to whack them a few more times than the hunter's axe, but gets them down. It certainly whacks them out. Just excuse me a minute, I'm picking up the crumbs, because we can't leave crumbs behind. They're the best part, crumbs. Whoa. Oh, I need to go that way. Yeah. No, we don't, do we? Don't need to. Wait. Stay away from here. Whoa! So, I died. Ah, look at that! Yeah, I think that's not too bad, but the hunter's axe is a little bit... What am I doing here? Come on. The hunter's axe is a little bit more hefty. See, I put so much into thinking that Ludwig's holy blade or the moonlit sword would be any good, but we go back to Hunter's. The Ludwig's blade has got a little bit more. I wonder if 170, 100, 250, 200, 38, 250. Just to give it an outing, I'm going to try this one. Because just curious to see how it reacts. Once again, possibly not as good as with the axe. I think we always come back to the axe. Don't you dare fall off the edge. Whoa, no! What did I say? Don't fall off the edge. Whoops. So, Holy Blade, that was the Holy Blade I used, wasn't it? That did sort of do it. But not like, still not like, now I'm going to go back to the axe. Always go back to the one you love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, he's there, is he?
Unending death awaits those.
I was putting life on then. Why didn't I put life on? So many times. It doesn't do it, does it? Come on, am I going to get stuck on this for the whole of this blinking stream? God. Goodness gracious me. Let's get at it. Let's go, let's go. Crying out loud. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, what I was doing before, I think, wasn't I was sort of bypassing matey by jumping down the way, but jumping down there. Yeah, see, it only takes a couple of whacks with that axe that gets rid of them. So, I think, don't we? That will do. Do, do, do. Oh, not him again. For goodness sake, go away. Leave me alone. Oh, of course, I'm back here. No wonder if I'm going round in circles, I'm going to. Whoa, ho, ho. Come down and around. Through here. No, so bullets can't do anymore. Oh, look, whoopie-doo, whoopie-doo. This is where we went before, wasn't it? We went there before. No, we don't, because we're back to where we were. No, we're going wrong. Through here. Where did we go? No, we don't want to go down. Did we go down before? I can't remember, people. I went down in there, didn't I? Yo. Gee crumbs. And we went all the way through here. And whoopsie-doo, I didn't mean to. I know, but seeing as how I have. Now then, where to go? Get off me! Blasted things. Right, so yes, no, we've come here before and we went wrong before, didn't we? Because I think we should have. They're gone, no, they're not, human things. Any more? Sheesh. So this is a no-no. Oh, for goodness sake, it's not him again. Just go away. Oh, this is great as well, isn't it? Look at it.
Unending death.
Oh, come away.
Into the unknown.
Blasted thing. God, if I wasn't, I wouldn't have to be saying something now. Whoa. Come on, all I want to do is get to the boss. That's it all. Surely that's not asking too much, is it? And if I don't kill this thing, this red devil now, will he pop up again somewhere else? If he does, then we need to sort of
Unending death awaits those
Dodge
who
away from
pry
him.
into the unknown.
Patience is running out. Perseverance is at an all-time low. Annoyance is off the scale. Don't get like that. It's only a game. Keep telling yourself, it's only a game. It's only a game. It's only a game and you've done it before. So the only other way I was going was to totally avoid him altogether. He pops up 3 days. There's a way to connect near the research, so he doesn't buy. Ah, is he by there? Well. Whoa! God, I slipped off there. Damn and blast. And leave it at that. Stam and blast. Whoa! Down into the deep. Mm. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. We are getting nowhere fast. Whoa, ho, ho. Should we once again try to kill him? What about if I put, hang on, something on bolt paper?
I
not
think
put it
he's
on my
downstairs
doodaddy
behind the locked cell before the research hall.
before the research hall. Is he? Well, once again, I've fallen off here. What a thing.
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
So, where did you say he was? I think he's downstairs behind the lock cell before the research hall. I may look into him this evening if I'm not going to whack him out here now. Actually, what I was going to do was...
I had to use a walkthrough. It's a confusing game. You can miss a lot.
Oh, so miss a lot. You want to believe it. Do you know, somewhere I was looking at the other evening, a couple of evenings ago, because back along, when there was a really good game out, I would always buy the game and I would buy the guidebook to go with it because it was usually there in the shop. I keep thinking in the back of my mind, somewhere amongst all the stuff that I've got stacked away, I might have the guidebook to this. I'm trying to, I've got all of the guidebooks. They're really nice hardback books. I've got really all the ones for the Dark Souls. And I can't believe I haven't got the Bloodborne one. But I was looking on Amazon, I think it was, last night and the night before, and the Bloodborne guidebook there. They only had a couple, but I think they only had one that was English. It was nearly £50. So I'm not paying £50 for a guidebook. And like you say, Google is there. You can Google it. But the problem is with all of it here.
After you kill Ludwig has locked up, but there's a way
He's
to
locked
unlock
up. There's
it.
a way to there is a way to unlock it. Yeah. Well, once again, he's knocked me off. And I had a little bit of life left on there as well. I would really, really like to get through this and do the last boss here. But if this is going to get on top of me too much, then I'm just going to shoot over and kill Gerhard and finish the game.
Cowboy on YouTube has very good.
Fighting Cowboy? Yeah. Yeah, some of them are very good. I mean, I've checked out a few. Yeah. Right, so if I go up, because I was down before.
Fighting Cowboy is great.
Unending death awaits those who pry into
Oh,
the
come away. Look how I nearly got him that time.
The only problem with walkthrough is the spoilers. It's nice to experience it yourself.
This is it, isn't it? Yeah. And also, though, I have found some of the walkthroughs are not 100% right. Few and far between, but sometimes I have a couple of sites that I sort of stick to go through for walkthroughs. I can't remember now. There was one particular thing I've got an idea. It was when I was trying to get to the Unseen Village, and I was looking on places, and they were telling me such different things, and in the end, I got there through a completely different way that I found out myself. Right, I'm going down here, am I?
Man.
Hi, Pika Rodriguez. I am down in here, this darn area, and I so do not want to get into much of a fuss with it, because it will get me in the end where I will just forget it altogether and go on to kill Gerhard. And I don't really. Oh, I did this before, didn't I? Ran through here and I drowned. So fish dogs, dogfish. What would you call them? Dogfish. What sounds better? Dogfish, doesn't it? Oh gosh. I do now at the moment feel like I am getting nowhere fast. And a lot of it is because of this darn enemy thing across the way here. So if we can, I know it's not really good to...
Goodbye, it was so nice to watch you. I'd subscribe.
Oh, thank you, DH. Please take care, whatever you're doing for the rest of the time, whether you're morning, nighttime, afternoon or evening. We're all on such different timelines here, aren't we? But thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Right. So, ho, ho, ho. We don't want to go up.
Grumpy.
Do we want to go? Those enemies are grumpy. They're making me very grumpy too, the blinking things. Right, if I go up, I've gone round in a circle and I'm back to where I was before. But... you see, he's here this time, and I come to behind him. And why the hell, every blasted time I do? I will give up on it. I don't want to give up on this. I am not known for giving up. But there's impossible and there's impossible.
I never purchased the DLC for Bloodborne, and I'm not
You're not familiar with these guys? No. This was with the edition I bought. This says, I will show you, collector's edition. That was the one I bought. But the one that's out now is a red cover, and it's got the DLC and everything in it as well. So, but this one had a steel book and an art book. Yeah. He has got a pretty good weapon. But this... no, this one doesn't say on the back here anything about the collector's edition contents of an art book, a steel book, and a digital soundtrack. But you go on to the DLC on this, as you can see, where the remastered or whatever one they're selling now, it does say the DLC is included.
Oh, okay, it comes with the DLC. I'll make sure to get it. Maybe shortly before the return to Ivhanum event.
I think to be 100% certain, and it would, I think, be probably cheaper than the collector's edition as well. Because let's face it, these games are getting expensive enough as they are. That I think the remastered or the resynced or whatever one it is they're calling now is it's just as good as this. It's only a matter of, like I say, with the collector's edition I bought, if you're happy to have an art book, a soundtrack, and a steel book to go with it. As you can see,
tidbit of information with me.
That's okay, Stormbringer. As you can see with me, I mean, I've not touched the art book, I've not touched the steel book or the soundtrack thing. But it's nice to have it, I suppose. It is nice to have it. Oh, stop it. Keep blooming about poking me off the edge here all the time. Rat bag. You can go up and give him another go. If you're going to push me off of there, that's not too bad. Oh my God, I've got him. Whew. Will he come again? No. Hope not. Okay.
As
Oh
long
no.
as there's a soundtrack playing in the background
Mm.
while I'm playing, then I'm happy. Yay.
Yay. Yeah. Do you know some of this music and some of these games is really so good.
Good morning, Granny. Growing heart.
Hello,
So
Witchy
happy to
Witch.
see
See
you
him playing. I'm in the fishing hamlet, and I am nearly doing my nut here.
Virtual hug.
Honestly. Oh, it's so doing me
The
in.
music is part of the immersion. Yes, the music is impressive.
I tell you, yeah, talking about music, you know what I used to do? The Secret of Mana game. And it came out, even now you can pick it up most anywhere. Before, when it first came out on the Nintendo console, the first version I bought was the, I think it was the American version or whatever version it was, that I had to have an adapter to be able to play it. And then about a couple of weeks after I'd spent goodness knows how much money getting all that gumph to play it, it came out in England. I'm fine, thank you, Lex. I was just losing it a little bit just now, but we're getting back on track. But for some reason, the music, the opening music to that game, I would just sit and I would just put the initial screen up, and I'd sit and listen to that music. I used to think it was great. Yeah.
These games can be again the us.
Again, oh God, you found the music. I did, yes.
Amazing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Kika Rodriguez. This is going too well. I am feeling this is going too well now. I'm going to get somewhere and I'm going to get done in again, aren't I? Look at this. I'm nearly going to get... Yeah, he told you I'm going to get done in. Because it's those linking things over there. Oh, man. I'm wondering if...
I'm an old school gamer.
I'm an old school gamer too. How are you, Stormbringer? It's not a bad thing to be an old school gamer, you know. It's really, really nice now to sort of look back and see what the games were, how they have changed. And, I mean, the progression is tremendous. I never ever thought when I started playing, and I started on an Atari 2600, I never thought when I started playing that I would end up doing gaming like this. Never ever expected it. And even when it was out for quite a while, I never even thought until my grandson, he said to me, why didn't I stream? He goes, people would like, and then, you know, I mean, gosh, I was a fair bit younger than what I am now. But I used to say to him, then I'm too blooming old to do stuff like that. He goes, I think people would like it. And here we are. Yes. And as I say, I have changed completely to what games I used to play. Again, that's something I sort of would never have thought. Right, now am I going to have to try to blink, well,
I don't
get
know
through
if
this?
you ever do cooperative play. but I play as a paladin for the most part, and know how to help my teammates with safety.
Yeah, now I tell you what, I've tried
Do you always stream without the game
playing
sound?
in with other people.
Must add to the difficulty to not have sound cues. All roads lead to Bloodborne.
I used to play Call of Duty, and I would usually get in a little group there, but I found that I was totally useless at it. I seemed to be running around behind everybody else, and by the time I'd got to an interesting place, there had been this big fight and it was all over, and they were already running on miles ahead. I always had a problem to keep up. The way I've gone through Elden Ring, I've had quite a lot of help with Elden Ring, and but that's sort of as much as I've sort of done, and a little bit of help. I think I've had some help with some of the Dark Souls games as well to help me get through to the end. I'm not quite sure what I've had with this Bloodborne one. Whether I see I've got a thingy up on the multiplayer,
If you ever
so I
find
must have done
yourself needing
something.
help or wanting to play cooperative,
You're a patient player. Oh, bless you. I'm
seeing you play
just
always
wanted
brings
to
a
extend.
smile to
That's
my
really
face.
nice. Thank you.
It makes me so happy.
Thank you
for
for
being so wonderful.
thank you for being so. Oh, Witchy
Rolling
Witch. I'm
hot.
not sure if I'm that. I was getting quite I'm getting quite exasperated today. I really am, and also I'm drinking too much.
No problem at all, Granny.
Oh man, right, okay. So those blasted. That's what I was going to do. Just hold your horses a minute, peoples. Just hang on. Hang on to the saddle. Whoa. Right. Yes. No, I haven't got the doofy, have I? Oh no, come on, stop. See, this is me. This is freaking Elden Ring controls. Come on. Life on. That's better. What I was going to do, I was going to find... Oh, no. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. I was going to find a thing to get back to Hunters to possibly...
Low is the caffeine making you nearly jump out of your chair.
Caffeine making you nearly jump out of my chair. I'm trying to avoid so much coffee. Actually, that last one I had was tea. The one before that I made was coffee. But I was trying to cut down on my coffee because I wasn't sleeping very well at night, and I kept thinking I'm drinking too much coffee in the day. But lately, and I know maybe because of the weather, I haven't been sleeping at night at all. As I say, last night I was dropping off to sleep here at about 10:30. So I slept for about another hour, and then I thought, go to bed. At 2 o'clock I got up because I was just led there. I wasn't sleeping. So I got up, I come out here, and I fiddled about. I've got a couple of little games on the computer that I'm going to go back to Hunters a minute here, that I play. And a couple of things here that I watch on the Netflix or something. And yeah, I stayed up till it was 4:30, something like that. I did eventually go back to bed, and obviously went back to sleep again, but I get so many nights where I just don't sleep. Right, I'm okay here a minute. I've got to go and take a break. It's all this darn tea and coffee I'm drinking. I won't be long. There is going to be one day when I can get through the stream without having to take a break. That would be the day. Oh.
Please stay full HP all time. I've been biting my nails during the boss vs boss fights. Enjoy your break, Granny. What helps me sleep the most is making sure I tire myself out during the day by going for walks.
Right, off we go again. What I was going to do here was check my armor to see if there was anything. We're looking at bolt, aren't we? Yeah, so it looks like I had already checked it out, and the bone ash armor was the best for bolt, for fire, even physical. Yeah, but it was just a thought that possibly I could improve, but it doesn't look like it. So we will shoot on back. And
hello, Grandma. Hello, everyone.
hello, I'm a little late.
Well.
Do not worry, Hagar. It's lovely to see
I'm very
you.
Sorry.
It is great to see you. We've just been having one heck of a job trying to get through this last little bit. It seems to be 2 steps forward, 20 steps back. And I don't want to give up on it, but I have been very much
Good morning, hey,
of a thing where where I would just say forget it and go along to the
I stream on my work computer.
go along to the last bit of it and fight the man in the moon and everything. But
how are you, my friend?
it's not good just to give up just like that. So no, it's all quicksilver bullets we got.
I hope you are well, my friend.
Oh, it is like these blasted. Right, now then, once again, are we going to try and get rid of this blinking annoying? We can creep up on him like this. No, and then once again, he whacks me down. So darn annoying. And then we get all this lot coming around. Bloody dog, fish, what the hell they are. Whoa. Sorry, shouldn't swear. God, if I killed everything, oh, that makes a change. Now, to go to where I want to go, where are we going to get up without ending up in the deep part? Oh, there we go. We can now go up the ladder.
This fish might be
Oh,
Nemo's
come
harbor.
away!
Peace, Nemo.
Let me get up the blasted ladder! Ugh. That is when you do not throw the controller out the window. It is, why is it so tempting to do so? I can see me giving, oh no, I don't want to give up on this. I can see me giving up on this. This is just ridiculous. So ridiculous. Come on, patience, where are you? Oh. You go. Go on here now.
Tomorrow there will be a match between England
Sorry
and
to be much,
Argentina.
oh, Hagar.
Who will you be cheering for?
Don't remind us. Oh no. Well, people seem to be, when I say anything, seem to be quite up for the fact that England will do it. But I don't think England can do Argentina. I really don't think.
Unending
Oh, for God's sake, I nearly had it then. Oh, victory for England. Do you know, I'm so not sure. I really do think that England are going to be defeated.
We'll win. Spain.
We'll
sorry.
win, Spain. Sorry. The thing with me is, if it happened that Spain, it was Spain and England. Now then, which side should I be on? Because that would be, well, all I can say is at least, thank goodness my husband doesn't support football much, so he wouldn't be bothered one way or the other. But
There was injustice
your loyalty has to lie somewhere, doesn't it? You know, I really thought Cape Verde was going to really do it. So I like the way they were to start with, but I don't know. Now, oh, it is something, this football, isn't it? I tell you what, I'll miss it when it's over. I'm not a football person, except for the World Cup, and then I have always loved the World Cup. I think I like it because there's different countries playing. I mean, I have no football team here over in England that I support, but I like the fact that it's...
Sorry, my friend, but France will win. Haha.
Well, we must be getting better because we're getting in now, aren't we? Before it was impossible. Right, so we normally come from there and we face him, but this time we've come from behind. So up here, through here, and yes. Now let's see if we can get through this lot. Or are we going to end up falling down in the blinking briny? See, I go around this way, but then I'm quite sure this is the way
The most
to go.
illogical thing is that the World Cup matches are being played in different locations and the tickets are expensive.
They're different, yes.
It was cheaper.
Yes. In some of the stadiums are air conditioned and everything, aren't they? That surely must be a help to some of them. Right, if I go through here, I am... I'm not sure if I should go through here.
I know that is perfectly possible, Thegamergranni.
What? We go to this one first, don't we? Whack it out. And then we go to this one here. Okay. Then we go. No, that's so. We go down. We went down the ladder before, didn't we? Across the bay. Oh no. Okay, down the ladder. and try to avoid all these damn ratty things that are really and
I'm
truly
just
now what
kidding,
there
my
should be.
friend.
There should be a... So now which way do they come? Because this way there is no other way. So immediately... hang about, I killed
I
him.
don't know the
Does he
future.
not... Does he come through every... Even though I killed him, this is not way. Where the hell do I go? This is so annoying. Come away. Now we're going to be stuck again here, aren't we? I have to find out the way to get through this blinking cave. There's one wandering off into there. Disappear.
Hello,
Go away.
How
How are you doing? Hello, Miru. Oh, how am I doing? I am having a nightmare of a time trying to get through here. I have nearly lost it a couple of times, but we mustn't do that. We have to keep telling ourselves, it's only a game. It's only a game. I need to get through there. How do I get through the cave? I'm going to have to Google it. Right. Right. How do I get through this cave? Okay, start at the lighthouse lamp and take the shortcut elevator down. Navigate the cave from behind. Use the shame and bone blade when the second shark drops to turn them against each other. The safe cave route. This is what I want. Spawn at the lighthouse. Take the shortcut. Oh, I've got no shortcut elevator. Defeat or run past the winter lantern. Enemies guard the tunnel. Ledge overlooking
This
it.
place is tough,
This
but
is
you got this.
this place, but you. Oh, Miru, I don't know. Stand safely on the ledge, directly overlooking the plaza at the bottom of the well. The shark will come to the ledge to swipe at you, but you can. So reward you with the where you go. As well as access to blood letter weapon. For visual examples of how to get on the ledge. I'm not on no blasted ledge, people. I'm trying to get through the darn cave. The final section of the DLC. Run through the hamlet to reach a new enemy. Fishmen. Giant fishmen. Bait the giant and deal with it as best you can. Return to the boat. Oil urn. Fire damp blood gem. I think I've picked up all these. Oh, hang on. Take the path beyond the boat now and deal with the fishermen as well as now the fish dogs. When you see the fish mage on a hill ahead, double back to the left and squeeze between some houses and trees for a bloodstone chunk. Run past the enemies as you're very tough and not really worth the effort. Run past the mage and enter the building at the back for your lantern so you have a checkpoint if you need it. In this building is Simon lying on the floor. Well, I've not found that. Exhaust is dialogue for Simon's Bowblade and underground cell inner chamber key. I've got none of that. Just below the major maternity safety lantern house and round the back beach of the village. Oh. Snail woman? I haven't met a snail
Hi,
woman
Granny.
yet.
I just finished my first Elden Ring
Oh.
playthrough. Should I go on
Oh,
to the
well
DLC
done,
or play
well done,
Bloodborne?
Andy, well done.
Keep crushing it.
Oh,
You're
the
awesome,
DLC.
eh?
You got to do the DLC. If you've done the Bloodborne, if you've done the Elden Ring main game, you've got to do the DLC. For goodness sake, because then that will complete it all. Don't get bogged down with Bloodborne yet. Do the other one. Finish that off. This is getting upgrade already good to. Oh man! Make your way down to the monster-infested tunnel where they suppose and exit into the coast for a boss fight.
True.
So I'm still trying to find out how to get through. Yeah, do you agree, Miro? You do the. You got to do the DLC. So, I don't know about getting through the Springton Tunnel. This is not terribly informative. Not as informative as I would like it to be. I'm going to get caught because this blast thing is here, isn't it? And it's going to, blaster will get me.
You're on the right track. Proceed through the tunnels.
Proceed through the, yeah. But it's a nightmare, you know? Oh, do I jump down there? I feel like doing so. Whoa! Ha ha ha! Right or wrong? Whoa. No. If I send the lad, where do I go if I send? I bet I know I'm in the middle of the village again.
You survived, few.
I survived, I did. Look at this lot now, they're all falling
This
down.
place is a nightmare.
Got a great one's wisdom. Are they alive or dead? Oh my God, this is, oh yes, oops. They don't attack. No.
Trophy yellow smiling. Trophy yellow
Hey,
smiling.
Dad.
Trophy yellow smiling. Trophy
Welcome.
yellow smiling. Trophy yellow smiling. Hi,
Found the
Granny.
shortcut, look for an
Whack
elevator.
them. You found the shortcut.
Dan,
Granny.
you popped up.
Look for an elevator.
You've brought me luck. After all the aggravation I've been
Should
through
be
to get
lucky.
here. Ah. Up comes Dan, and I get to where I should be. No, we don't whack them because they are harmless. They don't attack,
Hello, Dan.
and I'm just...
Okay.
They are...
Hi, Hager.
They're static. What you would call static. And now I'm looking for the elevator.
What if they drop
There
something?
we go. What have I found? Operate the device.
Platform.
Excellent. They won't die. They won't die, I don't think, Dan. Right. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Whoopie-doo. Oh, now we're cooking on gas. I can't believe after all this hassle, I've had, what, nearly 3 hours of hassle. Holy crow.
Yes, you did it.
Okay. So, now then, open the door. And there we are, back to where we started. Right, now we're going to go. Let's give Orphan of Kos a go. I don't think it'll work well. Not after what's been happening here, but we gotta give it a go. This is very, very similar to where is it in Elden Ring, where they've got all these things. Before you go up the stairs, get on top of the statue's head and jump down. They've got all these things, haven't they, that look like they're just, but they're animals.
Nothing can stop you.
Nothing can stop you. There's like moonlight in a place like hell. Oh, God, I know. Yeah. Right. Whoa, no, that won't help. Absolutely. Now this thing got to wake up.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go, here we go.
Another sweetheart to deal with.
Do you know how the earwig got its name? Before it was a little tiny creature with a lot of little legs, and it was walking along and it fell over the edge of a cliff and it said, "Here we go." There you go, Dad. What do you reckon?
Let's get this guy.
Get this guy. Whoa! No wonder you're a blooming orphan. You're too blooming manky, aggressive. You see, if you was to calm down a little bit, you might be a bit better. He might not chuck you out. I haven't got a great deal of life here, have I? No, look at that. Once again, no time to put life on. Hey, hey, hey. So what does he not like? What does Kos not like? Slash attacks. Kos can use several slash attacks.
Like a child going to a toy store.
Throws a blood projectile. Go to a toy store. No chill. Oh, God. No chill. Got no boundaries. Got no nothing.
You got this, Granny.
But right. Strategy. If not the hardest boss, but definitely treat you away and is to combined with aggressive moves, high damage, plethora of moves. Kos is going to be a challenge. Well, we know that. There's very little opportunity to really get a hit in because of while the boss can be weak.
Someone
too
might
visceral.
adopt
The
him if he would
backstab can
just
be
calm
hard to
down a
pull
bit.
off. Enemy moves. If you have the ability to use the auger of using that, trying to get the backstab out of it, there are several attacks that leave costs a little open. Dodging to his side, dodge to your left, cost to right to manage the front attacks. What is he weak to? Use the orb to get those bats when you can, or just play it safe and only attack when there's you get. But it doesn't say what he's weak to, does it?
He is weak to lightning, so you got it right.
He is weak to lightning, is it? So I've got bolt on, haven't I? Yeah. One attack to watch out for is his lightning attack. When he stands still to scream, lightning emerges from the corpse on the beach. If you are in the water, you have enough time to react and avoid it. Since it travels out from the corpse, it is also a good time to get a free backstab in if you are quick with it. Okay. In other words, just smack it when you can. Now then, where's the blinking? It's there. Looking for the lift. Okie doke.
The orphan has just met you, and he's noticed that he's dealing with someone who
Who doesn't
back
back
down.
We've got to go all out, haven't we? We have got to get in there. It's the only way to get them down. We need to... What's that there? What am I going to pick up here? I want to see what that is there for a pickup. Or am I going to get smacked? Okay.
Granny reads in-depth tactical guide.
In-depth tactical. Well. Don't know what's happened there. I got whacked with something there, didn't I? Okay, where's the... Yes, where's the way in? Let me in. Let me at it.
Granny's conclusion, smash his face in.
Smash. That's the way to do it. Whoa. Okay. Let's see what we can do. And if we are not going to be very thingy with it, we are going to have to go and get some more blood doodads.
You got this. far.
Not hitting much off of him, am I? Which is the best? And which is the... Maybe this is not the best weapon to use. I'm not sure. This one, I didn't check to see what weapon to use on it, but where's... Can't touch him, can I? I can't see him half the time. Once again, same like as the other one. Am I hitting anything off of this at all? Hardly anything.
Second of March, don't mouse.
Easy. Over there. I've got no more damn life left. Rats, rats, rats. And no more bolt. I've not got bolt papers either. Just ran out of life. Look at that. Not bad for a first go. But I'm wondering if that weapon is the right one to use. Let's go and check it out. Let's go and check it out.
Great work.
Not bad, eh, Hager?
Those who did better in their first fight against him, please tell. Wow, you almost did it. That was awesome. Well done.
Not bad, no, that's what I thought, not bad. Sword cleaver or sword spirit are generally the best weapons. They offer fast start and a quick flash up. Right. Sword cleaver or sword spear. So here we go with, for strength builds of early gig sword paired with beast bed pit provides a higher DPS. It's rated damage against speed. Okay, sword cleaver or sword spear. Which one did we up our level on? Check it out, check it out. Sword cleaver, sword spear, sword cleaver, there we go. And also, yeah, we haven't got many bolt papers left, have we? Never mind. We can soon go and get some more if we need to. Right, come on. Where's the lift? And give it another go. I think I maybe have to go back and get some more wallpapers at some point. Hello, Hog Fan. Hello.
You've been
Welcome
very close
to Chaos and Mayhem. That was close, wasn't it, Keko Rodriguez? It was close. We will see how we go with a different weapon. But we ran it. If I hadn't run out of life, I would have been
Hog Fan. Hello.
maybe okie dokie. So.
Granny,
Do you think, gosh, once again, I'm looking at the time, it's running out on me, and let's see what we can do. Oh wow, he got me there. No, he so got me there. Oh. Sorry, just a bit of news. It's yeah, Dan. Do you know what I think? I'm going to have to go back. Perhaps I need to get some bulk paper. I need to get some echo things, but once again, I'm looking. Time's going to beat us here again, people. It always does. I have not a lot of. Do you know? That's usually what happens. Yeah. I'm not sure. I know they're saying about this weapon being good, but I so like the axe. I like the range of it. It is a better range. I am going to give you this. Try this again, but I think I will go back to my axe, the old faithful weapon. Sometimes what you know is better than what you don't know. Sometimes. Did we have anything to pick up here? No.
Weapon upgrade.
It's the key to your final weapon upgrade. I didn't dodge him enough there, but you've just got to keep dodging it all the time, haven't you? I'm going to go back to my axe. I feel so much more comfortable with that.
The object located beneath the elevator down the stairs.
I did. What was it, Witchy Witch? Down the stairs in the same opening. Yeah, I think I did. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, there was something down by there. Let me just.
In the shortcut.
Say. In the shortcut, right? Was it a
virtual hub?
Was it a Astropod 200? That was all the bits. Celestial dial, eye pendant, the mains van lease, far blood. Lasses from Rock, Eye of the Hunter, Sword Badge, Paddock, Crow, Spot, blah, 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 blah. Real Hunter Badge. Old Hunter Bell, Messenger Top. Consume insight to ring and call to old hunters for help. Do you think we should ring the bell? If so, okay, so that's I've got.
Sorry I got here so late, Granny.
No, that's okay, Dan. I am sure you. This is beginning of the week. I'm sure you have got plenty to do. The Great Will came. You see, you're in too much of a demand. You're too good. You're too good. You're too efficient, and you will always be needed. There you go. See, I mean, you could have told me, oh, I went down the pub and took a day off, decided to have a few drinks, and then went and laid out by the pool. But you see, you didn't. There you go. Maybe you would like to have done, eh? Arcane Haze, using Holy Chalice. Right. So people, look. It's been me for some time. I need to do that, don't I? Could I put that into my... Like this fire... See, bolt paper. Would he like fire paper? Probably not. Bone marrow ash, shaman blade, bone, hand lantern, cold bread, cobra, blah, 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 all this. Umbilical cords, pendant, hunters, tiny ton to strike the ground to make blue spots. Emptied the prize of kind of power, partially summons the brightest. What about that one? A core beyond. Create small star explosions. Whoa. Wild register beckoning bell. Call to other worlds for help. Silence and blank. Hunter's mark. I'm not sure what I picked up, but I know there was something. I know there was something. Yeah. Okay. Like I say, I'm sorry, but I am going back to this one. Holy Blade. See, Holy Blade looks like it's got a load, but never mind. Oh. Sorry, I'm just keeping up with the... We had a... you probably it's not been on your news across the way, but we've had a lovely, lovely lady who was an MP. I think she was an MEP as well. Been murdered. Now they're saying it was a terrorist attack. She was so good. The problem was she was very straight-spoken. She said what she thought. She didn't beat about the bush. She didn't do...
Very sad.
Yeah, did you? It's just coming up now that... hello, Grandma. Thank you. Yes, Dan, it's just coming up now that they have now established that it was a terrorist attack.
Ideally, you want to fight orphan, of course, with a fully upgraded weapon.
With a fully upgraded weapon. I think at the moment I have got as much as I can with this weapon, because now we want chunks of rock and goodness knows what, and I don't know where I get that anywhere. So for the time being, we are going with this one, and we are going to...
Hi, Granny. I just randomly found your channel.
Yeah, hello, the Snazzle. Lovely Snazzle. Oh, gosh. Oh, welcome. We do all sorts here. We're not only gaming. We sometimes stop and chat about various things. Sometimes it's nothing very much. Sometimes it could be quite in-depth. I like to have a little moan and groan every now and again, and
this is the best channel ever.
I should be a little bit worried that I might be a bit too opinionated sometime, but let's hope it's just fun. Now, did I do that on that? No, I didn't. We'll put bolt paper. If I run out of bolt paper, and
You like it.
thank you for Hogfan. I must say, nobody really, nobody really sort of complains about it. So you see, that's what keeps me going. See, this is what I like about this. This is the fact that it is quite long-reaching. He's whacking a fair amount of life off of me. I'm going to run out of life here again, aren't I?
Let's go.
No, it's got me. Oh dear, Dan. Oh man, I don't think I'm going to do this today. It's going to be one of these holdover ones, isn't it? Where it's going to go into the following day's stream. I'm not dodging him enough, Dan. What I've got to go and do now is I've got to go and farm some blood echoes to get my...
She's better than me,
thank you. I've got to go and do some blood echo, farm some blood echoes to get some more. Oh, just to get some more thingy stuff to put on my weapon, and at the same time, check out the weapon. We can do that for Mo. Something else. Does anybody know? Because it was said before about another boss I was killing. If you've got insights up there, like at the moment I've got 10, does that make the boss harder? Like, you know, in Elden Ring, if you get an NPC or somebody to come in with you, that makes the boss harder. And I know it was said, somebody said about the insights that I had up there, if that would make the boss harder. That's something I could sort of check out, but I'm just wondering now everybody's here, if anybody knows any info on that. Okay, Hunter's Axe. We need bloodstone chunks and we need 8. It doesn't affect the boss. Thank you, Mirror, thank you. 8 bloodstone chunks. No, hang on. Let me go to these because I'm not sure. I think they only go to twin stones, don't they? Bloodstone chunks. We've got to bet. Yeah, they only go to twins. So the bloodstone chunks are the ones up here. And they need a shed load of insights. And I don't think... See, it needs 20 just for one. And I think I have got 10 up there, plus
the gems add more damage to the weapon. Do you
Hello
happen to
there,
have any
Native
new
Engine.
ones to swap
Hello,
out for the old
welcome.
ones?
The gems,
Hey
do
there,
you happen to have
beautiful
any
lady.
new ones to swap out?
You played Elden Ring. I heard you mention it
I
earlier.
no, I don't think I have. Right, I've got 30 insights there. Plus the 10, that would be 40. So that would give me 2 thingies, but it's not enough because I want 8, don't I? So I need a shed load of insights. Great One's Wisdom, you see, I'm not sure. It doesn't tell you. I thought I had 2 Great One's Wisdom. Did I use one? I don't think I did. I had 2 of those. I'm sure I never used them. I know I had 2 of those, unless they've combined them together to make the 5. Great One's Wisdoms, how many do I get from there? Oh, is this worth? Right, Bloodborne. How many
Yeah, this can happen sometimes if you upgrade too many weapons.
insights?
You run out of upgrading materials, and they
Yeah.
will eventually be
How
quite
many
hard to beat.
insights from Great One's Wisdom? Only grants you 2? It never says gain much insight, or 2 isn't, is it? That is so ridiculous. Great One's Wisdom increases insight by 2. Once consumed, can be obtained for various but mostly loot that blah 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 blah. This so that would mean if I've got 5 of those, I will get 10 insights from that, 30 insights from that, and 10. That's only 50 insights. Still not many. Still not enough. Well, oh, what have I done here? I've turned the blinking. I've turned it all off. You stew. Come on. That's better. Yeah, this can happen. So if you upgrade too many weapons, you run out of upgrading, they can eventually be quite hard to come at. Yeah. Gems add more damage. Do you have any new ones to swap out for the old ones? Let's go and see. So it's been established that at the moment I cannot do anything else with that axe. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Look what I found. This is something I could be doing. The easiest way to get insights, well, of course we know, is to consume the Madman's knowledge and the Great One's wisdom, but for an unlimited supply, people.
What you can do is enter
Chalice Dungeon Code 3N7Q to speed run early level bosses or farm consumable items by repeating dungeon rituals.
How are you getting on now, Granny?
How are you getting on now? Hello, Henry. Oh man, I'm going to do that this evening. Can you farm insights from Bloodborne? You can farm insights most efficient by running specific chat or by assisting other people to up. Yeah, so if I went into a chalice dungeon and put that in.
Henry, I got black flag.
Right. I think we're going to have to
Hello.
put orphan costs to one side at the moment. And I'm very tempted to do this dungeon thing. But then again, I could do that later tonight when I'm here. Because before I go doing anything else, is there any football on tonight? Let me just have a look.
Nice hog fan, how you
Sorry
like
about
it?
this, people, but there's footy on. Oh, Football World Cup coverage of the Open semi-final. Oh my God, 7 o'clock. The first semi-final. Oh, whoa.
I love it, it's good fun.
There's footy on tonight. Woo. Right, well, people. What were we going to do apart from all of this? Now, I've completely lost the plot.
There are glyphs you can find on guide.
Glyphs you can find on
Or
guide.
wordings and such
I've
that
got
tells
a
you where
guide
to find
here.
/farm
Actually, I'm going to write it
upgrading
down.
materials.
I've got a thingy here, a glyph. I can remember when I was. Do you know what? I've got quite a lot of poetry. I'm going to have to do a poetry thing as well sometime.
I'm having a blast. Been playing it and started a new Crimson Desert.
Started the new Crimson. Do you know what?
Oh,
I'm
excellent.
trying so hard with Crimson Mirror. I am trying so hard with Crimson Desert, but I am hitting a brick wall with it. Maybe I'm not doing it right. I'm trying to update my weapon. I need iron ore and copper ore, so it's nothing that's out of the ordinary. Do you think I can find iron ore anywhere? I'm trolling along the cliffs.
Love you, gamer.
And I'm.
You got this.
Nice
hog fan. Enjoy.
Hello, Neo Fashion. Thank you. Oh. Twice I've just shut it off in despair. Last night I tried again. I want some iron ore. I only want 4 clumps of iron ore to be able to take it back to the blacksmith to up my... Because I'm trying to find the Reed Devil. I've got the Reed Devil and I can't kill him.
It's been a hot minute since you fought him.
Good against what? I know it's been a hot moment since you've had
Don't get discouraged, Granny.
And,
You're doing amazing. Yes, Granny, sometimes
I know where he is. I know where to find him, but
other times just follow the river.
there's things I'm still not working out. You should see some of the I've been all around the mountains, Saltvan. There's where I live that's going on. Oh, of course, is there? Well, this shut off on me a couple of times. Was it last week?
They'll fix it soon. The combat still doesn't feel good to me even after 80 hours of Crimson Desert.
No, I mean, I'm sort of popping back into Crimson Desert every now and again because I don't want to leave it alone completely. But I have got a list, and we are going to do Mortal Shell 2. We are going to do Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and we are going to do GTA 6. Whether or not GTA 6, I'm fairly certain I will not be doing the whole of it, but I'm going to get it, and we're going to have a whale of a time trying to drive a car and get from point A to point B without destroying everything. So that is the whole idea of me doing GTA 6. But at the moment, I'm not sure. I think
Granny,
if...
I cannot wait for your GTA 6 streams. That would be good fun.
You better have a day off then, Dan, eh? Though I must admit, What was I playing when I was on the motorbike?
Can't
I
wait
was
to
getting
see
better
you crashes
then.
into everything. Haha.
Oh,
Yes.
golly gosh. Yeah. Now let's go back to... Let me just... Come on. Settle down, people. The Chalice Dungeon, glyph is 3N7Q. 3N7Q. See if that can
You
give me
just
anything
popped
much.
on my main page on it. God bless you, Granny. Much love.
Yeah, God bless you, guys. Yeah, sorry, not flexing, thank you. Thank you. Oh, golly gosh, we're going to have a time
You
of
can
it.
show us your driving skills on GTAR. 6 Granny face with
You
tears
can
of
show your
joy.
driving skills, yeah. And I will sort of
Gangster
say to
Granny, hell
you,
yeah, smiling face with sunglasses.
thanks, Granny. I will, you know, the driving skills I have on the screen are absolutely nothing like my driving skills when I was driving. I think I can remember my driving instructor said to me before I took my test, he said to me, he says, you're going to do okay on this test, you're going to pass through. He says, because you have got excellent anticipation. So there you go. So my driving wasn't too bad. Not as bad as GTA 6. No, GTA, I can't remember the last one I did. Maybe it was 5. But whatever. We are, see, we're going off track now, aren't we? And we are, we've got to get some points up together to buy some bulk paper. So we've got to go and do this. And I have, like I'm saying, I am going to have to stop very, very soon. I'm not going to be able to do Orphan Cross anymore, I don't think. That will be for tomorrow.
That's why you're so good at these games.
Do you reckon that's why I'm so good at these games? Do you think so? I never thought of it like that. Oh, man. I think also it might be partly to do with the fact that the brain I've got in my head has got nothing to do with my age. I think my brain is sort of gone back a few years. I think, did we? Yeah, we got things on there. Come on, we've got to do a few more of these. I might just be able to do this, but I don't think. Do you know, I nearly came on here on Sunday because my husband went out. He took the car out to give it a run. It's the trouble because we don't use the car, we don't go anywhere.
Ma. Oh no,
Yes,
Granny
only
found the cum dungeon
and
rolling on the floor
see.
laughing.
Oh yes, isn't it? Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but yes, I found it. Gosh, yes, and I'm going to do the other one where I can perhaps get some insights up a bit quicker to get enough insights to buy some bits to stick on the hunter's axe. I'm sure if I get that up another couple of goes, but I'm not going to be able to do that now. The day is nearly over here.
A few streams ago if that was the infamous dungeon.
That's the infamous dungeon, absolutely. This is it. You see, you just go here, you just go here, look at a wall. What could be better to do than look at a wall and get a shed load of points by just looking at a wall? There we go, look at that. Whoa. I'm not quite sure, 2, 4, 6. I'm not quite sure how much these blinking things are now. I think they're quite a price. Are they about, is it 1,000 or 10,000 each? So I won't bore you with doing this too long.
Boss yet, Granny.
Oh, Henry, we were after the Orphan of Kos, aren't we? And he is a little bit
Parliament
tricky.
Blue face with tears of joy.
Hello, Alex. Parliament Blue. Oh. Let's go one more time in here, then I must check to see what I need to get these bits. This always comes about the wrong time of the day, people. Always the wrong time of the day. No, but what I was just saying just now, I was going to surprise everybody, and I nearly came on here on Sunday. Prod May said, hello, welcome. I was here on my own. My husband had took the car out for a run. I wouldn't have been on here for that long, but it might have been an hour or so.
A lot of technical skill, but tactics. Being prepared for what is coming.
Navigation. Yeah.
Witter.
Right, let's go and then I can't remember, what did I eventually do on Sunday? I think I decided to do Crimson Desert. Yeah. Tell you what I'm quite looking forward to. I'm quite looking forward to the Assassin's Back Flag. I haven't played Assassins for ages. Right, let's see. We want...
Channel. You are lovely.
Hello, thank you. Synesis, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate, thank you. Right, bolt paper.
Blimey, Harry, haven't you ever wondered where your parents learned it all? You're a wizard, Harry. I just feel like with Crimson Desert, it's a jack of all trades, master of none.
I find it a very, yes, like a bitty thing. One minute you can go on and you're doing quite well on it, and then another time, like now at the moment, I'm held up. I wanted to kill this, is it the Reed Devil or something? But he keeps killing me. I can't find out how to put food into my quick item slots. So that's why I'm dying, because I can't get any health back into my character quick enough. And then I'm thinking, so I need to upgrade the weapon, my sword. So I go to the blacksmith and I want so many iron and so much copper. And I've got to go mining for iron because I haven't got enough. And I'm going all the way along the cliffside and everything, and I can't find it.
Where you find a real unique
no.
Rap is cool, smiling face with sunglasses, gangster grandfather.
Rap is cool. Right, let's see what we can do here. How many of these can we get? Well, we can get 10. Well, that will help a little bit, won't it? And we can still get a shed load of other stuff. Why am I not? Hang about. Let's go back here again. Why can I not? 8400. Have I got too many already? Is that why I can't get any more? Shoot. Which then in that case, I need... Hang about, what am I going to run to start with? Losing medium. Shining, no. Yeah, only twin bloods. Nothing else that will. No. Right, so people, what we do is we spend the rest of it all on blood vials. Until 48, 50, 60, we've still under 600, yeah. Oh no, we've stored 600, okay. So that means we can't get any more of them. So we're still left with a shed load. I don't like leaving all this stuff if I'm going to go and fight a big one. What else can I spend it on? What else? I am really... Molotovs. Or I'm just throwing knives, poison knives. Do we use them? No, we don't. Old hunter awakening you without blood losses. Let's buy some of these. Come on, where are we? Whoa. It's the wrong button again. Because that's quite handy to have when... Oh, look at all this going. Yo! They're handy to have if I go back to do some more farming. Oh, wow. $8.55. Okay. 8. Oh, and that's what we do, and that's what we keep going around and doing. Hey. Right. So, what we need here is bulk paper. Should we give Cos another go? I'm not going to be able to do him though, I don't think.
You could almost get their entire stock.
I could almost get the... Yes, I could.
Do you speak Russian?
Yeah, you can sort of overdo it, can you, really? With being able to... be able to get these blood echoes up so easily. Alex Pro, do you speak Russian? No, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at languages, I'm afraid. They tried to teach us French when I was at school. They also said that we could have learnt German if we wanted to. And I said, no, thank you very much. Do I speak Scottish Gaelic? No. I'm afraid it's bog standard English. I speak English pretty good, except when I'm trying to teach Idacras, the Cockney slang. There. That's the thing, isn't it? Hey. Right. Well, everybody, I do so appreciate you are all here watching what's happening. It's not going to be anything very fan-dabby-dozy, and it's not going to be for very much longer. I am so sorry. You see, this is why I would have been, and I was quite willing to get it, to have a little shed out in the backyard there, and I could just sit in there. And whatever was going on around in here could carry on going along here, and I'd be out in my shed and I wouldn't be interrupted by anybody. But unfortunately, it doesn't work like that, does it? You know, as much as we would sometimes like to be living on a desert island on our own, it's not working.
Kate Beckinsale, no Russian language.
You. Oh. Hey, come on. Whoa, went in too soon there.
This fight made me hate shrimp. Fried shrimp. A bit like a slow.
He's making quite a ruckus, isn't he?
He screams more than James Brown.
Whoa, got me. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. He has got me. So I think, very unfortunately, people, I'm going to leave it there. I'm really, really sorry to everybody, but my time is up. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to be exactly here tomorrow, hopefully with an upgraded weapon, because what I'm going to do when I come away from here, I'm going to farm as much insights as I can to get...
Great seeing you today,
yeah.
Granny.
Thank you, Dan.
Got him down to
I
half
hope
good
you
try.
all
Bye, Granny.
get him down to half good try.
Take
Yeah,
care.
I got him down.
Thanks for
I
the
think I
stream.
got him down to more than that, didn't I? The first try. Yeah.
Bye, Granny.
Yeah. Thank you, Maru. Thank you,
Take
everybody.
care,
Thank you,
Granny.
Dan.
Take
Solaire,
care, everyone.
everybody. I'm really, really sorry to
Have
have
a
to leave
wonderful
you.
rest of your day.
But this needs a little bit of tweaking. Right. Thank you, Cinders.
Bye,
The rest of
everyone.
my day is going to be
Have a nice day,
finding
Granny. See
something
you, peeps.
that we can have for
Ta-ta.
tea,
Saluting
trying to
face.
keep cool,
See you next
and
time, Granny. Have a nice day.
watch the footy
Thanks to
tonight.
you.
Thank you, Witchy Witch. Keka Rodriguez, thank you. As I say, I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully at the same time,
Have a good
unless
day,
anything
everyone.
unforeseen happens. Real ridiculous, thank you. And we will see what we can do to orphan costs. Hopefully with a bit of luck and a following wind, we can whack
Bye,
him down.
everyone.
And then we can go on and we can fight Gerard and we can fight the man in the moon, whoever it is, and it'll all be done. And then what are we going to do after that?
Face red heart.
That is a very good question. Yes. Yes. I will have to have a think about that. We'll have to have a committee meeting, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I'll leave you all in peace now. And at the same time, give my brain a bit of a rest. Oh. Yeah, righty-ho, we'll see if we can up our character and everything a bit. Yeah. Okay, I'm pressing the button. I'm disappearing. And I tell you what I'm going to do. Something I did the other day, which I used to do all the time. Pink hands. Gamergranni, goodbye. We forgot all about the pink hands, didn't we? Thank you, people. Let's see what we're going to do here. We are mucking it all up now. Broadcast, stop broadcast. There we go. You all take care, please.